Hello, everybody. Rusty Doggo here. Welcome to the Kennel Club. Hello there, Alton. Hello. For tonight's stream, we're gonna be playing some Rocket League. And the reason why I'm still wearing my Star Wars stuff is because they are doing Star Wars related things. They're doing a bunch of quests where you can get yourself some nice Star Wars stuff for your car. Before we begin, those who are new to the channel, hello there. My name is Rusty. I'm a furry VTuber and artist. I do my own models. I do art streams from time to time. I also play anime-like games like Genshin Impact, and Zone Zero, Shinoba, Wuthering Waves. I also play games like Fortnite, Cookie Run, Nintendo Switch games, etc. If that sounds cool to you, be sure to stick around. You're more than welcome to be a part of the Kennel Club. All right. I think we're ready to go. Let's get this show on the road. It is time to Ruff N Roll. Sort of. Give me one more thing. Actually, one more thing before we start. Sure, all my tabs are closed out before we start the stream. I mean, before we start the game. All right. It's been some time since we played Rocket League on stream. The last time we played, it was during the last season. I was gonna say, game, are you gonna do this to me today? There you go. All right. Let's check out the rewards. First thing, got 5 days left for those who haven't played it yet. You can get yourself a sweet lightsaber banner, player banner, Darth Vader banner. You can get a boost that has unlimited power, as well as a trail that is just as powerful. You can get 2 different titles. I got one of them. You get a nice little topper that it turns a little bit when you're steering. Get yourself some nice Imperial rims. A Stormtrooper helmet. You can dress your car up, your default car, the Octane, up. You can get level ups, and then finally you can get, basically this is like one of the boxes you can open up to give you random rewards. Hello there, Vulture. Welcome in. Woo! Ooh. Now that's a fiery crown. I don't want it though. Ooh. Oh, that's right. You guys can't hear it, can you? Oops. Ooh. Now that's a cool looking car body. I literally looked at it as a stick bug. That's just a surfboard. Ooh. Alright, let's get this map started. And first things first. This is gonna be my my orange. While the stormtrooper is gonna be my blue. Ah, there we go. I was wondering where the Force Lightning was. Alright. Let's get started. Time for the first round of the night. Did I shoot it in? I got the first goal! Nice! That was an epic shot. I didn't expect that. I play defense. Oh, come on. Whee! I'm missing. Uh-oh. Oh. Hey, we still got it. Nice. Teamwork. I'm driving here. Oh no, you don't. Oh. Nope. No! Sorry! Help me! I was trying to steer it away from the goal and it bounced in the wrong spot. Hey! Come on. You know, I'm staying to defense. Dude! Really? We're doing so well, and now we're tied. Oh. Come on, let's turn this around. No! Nope. Nope. Intercept. Ow! Who's defending? No. Sorry. Uh-oh. Nice! So, we got 15 seconds left. As long as we keep them from winning, getting another goal, we win. Nope. No! How'd that happen? Oh, nice. Oh, I got traitor. I guess makes sense. I was one with the dark side. I was one with the dark side. Let's do another match. I'm having a good feeling about it. I'm ready. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. No. I'm really good with those shots. Did I? I did it again! Nice! Dude, he just shot into his own goal. That's insane. Nope. Oof. Hi. Were you trying to run me over? Let's try. Oh. Uh-oh. No. Oh, I missed. Come on. Nice. Uh-oh. Oops. I missed. No. No, you're not getting into our goal. Don't you even think about it. Thank you. Whoa. I said no, you ain't getting in there. Oh, I could have ran into them. That would have been really effective there. Oops. Ran into the wrong car. For those who are wondering why am I not using the ball cam, I'm more comfortable without it. I've done pretty good without it for a very long time. It's like trying to use a controller again after playing keyboard and mouse for so long. It just don't work. No! Doggone it. Uh-oh. That was a really loud beat. Uh-oh. Good save. Oh, that's like a stormtrooper. I missed. No! Woo! Hey, how'd I get it? I'll take it. No. No. Oh. Hey, MVP. Let's go. Ooh, I almost leveled up from that too. Excuse me. Nice. I got me a stormtrooper helmet. Oh, and I got some rewards. Let's open it up. Let's see what we get. And don't I already have that? Or I thought I had that already. Might have had it at one point. Ooh. Score 50 goals in online matches, and then I'll get that reward done. Easy. Get 100 centers, and then I just need 9 more centers to get that one. Okay. Easy peasy. I can do this. You know what? I'll equip this to blue. 3, 2, 1. Ruff Roll! Let's go. I missed. Nope. Ow. Okay, easy there. Now kick the dog. Nope. Intercepted. Nope. You know what? I'll stay in defense. Looks like the other two are. Come on. Oh. Come on, somebody. Oh, there goes the Death Star. Awesome. That's how it looks. That looks epic. I might need to get me one of those. Nothing screams goal like blowing up the Death Star. Obviously. Ooh, that was so. Boom. Ah, there goes the Death Star again. Seriously, how many Death Stars are going to go through? Boom. Ow! Stuff like that brings me into question. I hope there's nobody driving these cars. Unless it's remotely. But that's gonna hurt. You missed. Boom! Another Death Star down. That, geez, what is that? Death Star number 5? I hope the Emperor bought these in spares. Boom. Oh, the nerve. Oh no. Right when I was in the middle of driving, what just happened? You know what? I'll let them have that one. Nope. I feel like I didn't do much. Other than it keep out just the aggressor. That was it. That's an interesting one. Hey, level up. Ew, toothpaste? What? Ooh! Don't mind if I do. I'm kidding. Toothpaste. The only reason I say that, it's gotta be messy and have to clean that out of the soccer field. I'm just imagining that. Wait a minute, don't I have enough to trade now? I do. Alright. Let's see what I get. There. I'm not trading that yet. Hey, is the Death Star still there? 2000, no, you know what? Let's get rid of something. I already have a copy of it? Here we go. Nope, intercept. Hey, let me through. Nope. I just noticed I've been Stormtrooper the whole time. I believe this whole time so far. I got one. Yay! Oh no! Uh-oh. Ooh, bad time for that. Ow! Okay. No! Come on. I got this. I don't got it. I had a perfect shot! How dare you! No! Oh, phew. No! Oh, man. Nope. Uh-oh. Come on. That probably didn't do any favor. Oh, no, wait. No. Aye. Ooh, Matrix. Shoot. Yay! I was helpful. I sound like Zoidberg for a moment. Yay! I was helpful. Oh my goodness. I don't know where my brain goes sometimes. Woo! I got it. And let's go. No! Now we're tied again. We still got plenty of time. Ow! Nope. Oh, I almost landed that into our own goal. That would have been very bad. Nope. Nice. Hello, Bishop. How you doing today? Or tonight? Or whatever time it is over there. I got one. Uh-oh. Not again. We just got out of being tied. No, we're not voting to concede. We still can make this. I want to try to quit too easy. This game ain't over yet. I got to get the ball. I gotta get the ball. I'm a dog. I gotta get the ball. I gotta get the ball. No, 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 no. Woo! Boing. Oh, that's a little longer and it would have stayed in there. No, Wayne. Oh, come on. No! 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 Oh. If I had just hit it, if I had just landed that hit, I could have stopped it. At least slowed it down enough. Okay, we're still in the game. We're still in the game. We got a little more, just a little bitty more than 30 seconds, but we can do this. No. Oh, come on. I'm getting pushed all over the place. Don't shake the doggy. Nine out of 10 vets do not, 10 out of 10 vets do not recommend you shake the doggy. Hey! We survived, and at 1 second, there is no way the enemy is gonna get that. You like my VTuber mod? Thank you. I worked on that. I learned how to make VTuber mode from checking out observing another. Unable to download XP data. What do you mean? Okay, so about my models. When I first started doing the VTuber stuff, I had worked with a base. There is an artist named Arter. Yeah. Give me a second. There's an artist who makes VTuber models for furries. He goes by the name of, if I remember correctly, he goes by the name of Scoodles. Scoots makes their own VTuber. They make VTuber models for commissions, and they have bases out there on Coffee. now. So this. When I learned it, I first started with YouTuber models. I used one of their bases to learn how to do it. What costumes would I wear in real life? Oh, no. Scoots didn't make this. So, let me show you which one. If I still have one. Okay, I don't have the original model. The only one I do have is the Halloween one I made. There. Okay, so this is from the base that he made. I did a lot of stuff myself, but you can tell the difference. His was only half body. So Scoot's base was only half body, and didn't have any clothing. It didn't have any. It had some pieces that fit Rusty, but I had to do a lot of changes myself. At some point, I got tired of this. I got tired of that. Some people can do half bodies, but when I accidentally zoom out, it causes issues. So I learned. I used the base that he made to learn how to eventually do my own. I kept practicing using the base as a guideline, and that's how the one I have is made. I'm a lot of trial and error. As you can see some similarities between. You can see some similarities to the model, the base of his and mine, but you can tell a lot of difference, including the facial. I did the head, my own head. I did my own outfits. I did my own body. You can tell. I kept a couple of elements from what I made on his model, but it was the stuff I made for the base. At some point, I have commissions open up for those who want VTuber models. I can show a couple of my works. This is the one I made for my friend Cece. It was for her birthday, a birthday gift. And this is the one I made for another one of my friends, Cindy. She actually uses it in her streams. Yeah, that's funny. And this is one of my favorites I made. This is for Genshin Impact. This is my Natland outfit I designed myself. Includes a paddle driver hammer and hold on. There we go, my own helmet. It's actually my favorite too. Here. Let me get my clone trooper armor back on though. Ooh, what's your idea? Oh, but I do like your idea for the summertime. I'm just gonna have to decide how I'm gonna do it. Considering Rusty's still gonna have to go to follow the terms of services of Twitch. And last thing, I don't think he can go shirtless. Even though, but a Sonic one? I have considered it. Consider I have been doing Sonic games from time to time, so I have considered making a Mobian one. I've had practice with making some Mobian characters, including CC and Cindy, the two I showed off of my friends' characters. The only thing is, if I do Sonic style models, just heads up, I can't do mono eyes. So if I do anything that has a character that does mono eyes like Sonic and Shadow, I have to go by the movie style, where it has that bit of white fur in between the eyes to simulate the mono eye, but it's not really a mono eye. Some people can do it. Some people can make eyes like that. I'm still new. I'm still learning, and that's out of my expertise. Ooh. I got a special frame and title because I've reached 200 experience levels since I first played the game. Alright, what challenges can I do that will probably get me something? Let's see. If I get one more match when I get this. Thank you. I've had friends who say that Rusty's got a bit of a feminine look. You know, I'm okay with that, as I honestly have been mistaken for a woman before because of my voice. But I am a boy. If anyone asks, I'm a male. I'm a good boy. Yep. If I win one more match, I get that. Hold the team to 0 goals in 5 online matches. Oh, that's gonna be easy. Wait, what's the next reward for the rocket pass? Oh, I get a rocket. This is Rocket League. It's from the same the company that does Fortnite. It's basically a car soccer. Let's see, I need to get to level 40 to get a new car body. I'm currently up, so I need 19 more levels. That's gonna be easy. Wait, hang on. Ooh! I want to try this. It's a limited time mode. Car Wars. Might as well try it out. I mean, limited time mode? You'll never get to try this again if you don't play it. I mean, you're not wrong. It is pretty much a car soccer. It's pretty much the simplest way of describing it. Aw, thank you. Hard to tell, to be honest, because I'm using a desk microphone, so I can never. Oh, match is starting. There we go. Force field. Ooh. Aww. No, you ain't getting that ball in there. Whoa. Get over here. No! Basically how this mode works, when the person who touches the car sticks to him with lightsabers. You cannot boost, and one hit you will from another person while you're carrying the car will just where you carry the ball will destroy you. No! Doggone it. This is not easy. Hey. Get over here. Why? At 30. You stopped me from stopping them. What kind of teammate are you? No! You dummy! This teammate is lousy. Can I trade? Oh no! I'm actually 31. I'm about to vote to concede. This is ridiculous. I get that. Oh, come on. I'm voting to concede. This is ridiculous. I got a lousy teammate. Why you do that? What happened to my car? It ate up my car! Dude! You did. No. I'll get to you in a second. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Oh. Any cool talents and traits other than drawing and playing games? I do tend to cook. I like cooking. I like doing different recipes. Yeah, we're gonna exit this match. That was ridiculous. I'm smarter than the average dog, boo-boo. Oh, I do too. I got ADHD plus autism, more mild autism. I worked so hard to overcome it. Not to say it isn't still there. It's just I'm more functional. I don't require medication like I used to back when I was in school. I missed. Dude, you pushed me out of the way. I could have hit the ball. Uh-oh. No, 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 no! I got it. Oh, come on. No. My brother is actually worse than I am when it comes to the autism. But I always had to work on it. Whoa! Where did I go? What? Oh, I got pushed around too many times. Right. Oh. No, 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 no. No. No, 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 no. You stay away from that ball. Shoot, I missed. No! No! Doggone it! It is silly. Hey! Off my grill! Off my bumper. Not again. Yep, we got a quitter. I gotta go. I gotta go. Let's go. I need it back. I live in the middle. I live in Ohio. Well, middle-ish. No. Get. Get out of the way, Tar. Oops. Oh. Well, sometimes we don't win them all. That Mr. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. All I can say is from Rick and Morty. I'm not saying it. Oh, no wonder they did so well. They were all in the same party. Woo! What did I get? What did I get? What did I get? Meh. I think I already have those wheels. Wait, why is it? Oh, I think I get it now. I got 2 of these. No wonder it's letting me... Hey, it was nice talking to you too. Now I get why I can trade 2 of these. Boom, boom, boom. You know what? I'll get rid of this card too because I don't like it that much. What is that?
You can't control me.
What is that? Ooh. Talk about dial-up. haven't played this in forever.
Can't control
You know what? I'm game. I haven't played Split Shot in a long time. Basically, Split Shot, the whole goal of the game is you stay on your line, the opponent stays on their line. If they cross, instant demo. If you cross to their side, instant demo. See what I mean? Hey! No! No! Uh-oh. Dude. The other thing is, I think that beeping, if it stays on your side, on one side of the goal field for too long, something bad happens, but I don't remember what. Oh, this is not an easy thing to pull off. It's hard when you only got so much field you can use without risking a self-destruct. Hello there. Did you switch? Is this a different bishop, or did you move over from Twitch? Whoa, whoa, no. Where'd the ball go? Where'd the ball go? Uh-oh. Hey! Dude! Uh-oh. Worth it. almost had one in. Oh, shoot. No. Doggone it. This is not an easy mode. Maybe because I'm playing a little too cautious by not going on the opposing side as much. Or could it be because we're a down of team member? Oh. I'm by myself now? What kind of madness is this? So I was left by myself. I don't know how to feel about that. At least I leveled up. Oh, so now I got an experience boost. Nice. The next item we'll be able to get is this paint finish. Honestly, not a fan of that one. You know what? We'll do a duel. Let's do a duel next. Got it. Do. Honestly, I might play some. Now to bring that up, I might play some. Yeah, especially. I mean, when people leave a match that will not bring new players in, it's ridiculous. Because then if it's a match that once you lose that team member, you don't get anybody new. They called forfeit. I just started a match. I got it. Woo! They tried to stop it. They couldn't stop it. Couldn't stop the doggo. Oh. Ow. Oh. Armor came back to bite me in the butt. Bite me in the butt. No. Nice try. General Kenobi. I mean, Igor. Hi. Uh-oh. Run. I got this. Whee! Well, that didn't do me any good. Oh, I could have landed that. Sure. After this match, I can play with people. Oh, come on. I could have hit that. I got it. You're diamond 2? Oh boy. We're gonna do regular matches. Cause I don't think I'd be able to battle you against duels. No. Oh, come on. I could have landed that if I just planned that right. Uh-oh. No. I stole the ball from him. Whoa, wait, what? How'd that happen? Uh-oh. No! I landed into their trap, didn't I? No! Okay. I was a traitor to my own goal. There you go. Alright, let me be in control of this. Since I'm the one who's streaming. Let me be in control of the party. What the? Hi. Oh yeah, I can't control the part of what we do. Darn. Guess I'll wait till you're ready. Casual twos. Well, that happened. Oh, oops. That is a cool explosion. Very retro. Oh. Nice. Airborne. Whoa. I am too low. We're too low for that. No. You're playing a dangerous game of keep away against a doggo. This is not wise. Wait. My controls are acting up. Not good. Sorry about that. Looks like my mouse moved away from my game and caused me some trouble. I bet you they're on a party of their own. Nice save. Uh-oh. No. My hits are barely hitting. Oh. I'm having a tough time getting. I'm gonna try. This is ridiculous. I don't know what that was. Oh no. We ended up on a match with the same people we just took on. Yes, those are the same people. What the heck? I totally touched that ball. I touched that ball and it didn't count. Oh, I almost had it. I can't even boost. Let's do 3v3 next. Because it looks like whenever we keep doing the 2v2, if we do another 2v2, we might end up getting the same guys again. We keep getting the same guys if we do another 2v2. Well, if we get him one more time, we're gonna have to do that choice. Let's see who we get this time. Well, that happened. At least it's not the same people again. No! Nice job keeping it away from the goal. Uh-oh. Oops. Sorry! Sorry! Please. Nice. Uh-oh. Get over here! I'm not touching it! Yeah. I feel completely useless this match. Oh no. Looking at the names, this is not gonna go well.
A lovely header.
I can't defend airborne shots.
What a save!
Somebody disconnected, I think.
Saved by the keeper.
You know, I could probably do better if I didn't have to worry about bumping into you. But... or stealing the ball from you. So...
Magnificent goal. Absolutely magnificent goal.
You said rematch, but you left the match. You know, I'm gonna open up some of these prizes I got. What'd I get? Oh, is that money on wheels? Meh. Eh. I kind of got rid of that car body. So that won't do me any good. I'm going back to my regular 3v3 because 2v2 is not something I can do very well. And honestly, I was doing pretty good when I was doing 3v3. I said that and then that happened. Nate? Ow! Well, you know, it worked in my favor. So that happened. No! You're not going in the goal. Hey! Alright, come on. had it. Come on, stay tight. Overtime. Perfect. No. Hey. I felt useless in that match. Not gonna lie. I was a tactician and a ball hog. Okay. Ooh. All right, let's see what's in this drop. Frog wheels and yeah, let's change cars. Not my Miku car. My hair looks great. Why, thank you. Think it does well with fitting with my outfit. There you go. Put it on the car I had from last season. I loved the last season. It was all arcadey, and I really needed to do. I put a whole lot of effort just to get it. But welcome in, Ash. Welcome into the stream. Hopefully, get some good matches now. Where'd the car go? I mean, where'd the ball go, not the car. Oh. Nope. Oh, come on. No, I am not letting that ball hit the goal. No, thank you. Oh. Thank you. Where'd the ball go? Oh, we could have got that one. Whoa! Ow. I wonder if my insurance policy covers being flipped over in a soccer match. Oof. Come on. How is it nobody's gotten a goal yet? There we go, finally. It took us 3 minutes for a team to land a goal, and it's been a big game to keep away. Keep away from the goals. Ow, ow. Nope. Now. Oh. No. Hey, I wanted that ball. Give it back. No, 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 no. Hey, I'm driving here. Overtime. I can work with that. I can work with that. You know what? I'll just stay back here. Perfectly valid. No! This is what happened when I move. This is what happens when I move from my post. I make a terrible guard dog. Well, we got something. Let's see what we got. Now, it could be anything. I don't know yet. We're about to find out. Ew. But talk about a buzzkill. And I can't trade it either. Lovely. I need about 12 more levels to get that car body. Let's do another duel. That's a weird username, but okay. I almost had it. I was just a little bit off. Oh, come on. Oh. Did I get one? I got one. Nice. My ping is ridiculous. I like that sound the gold makes when you hit it the right way. Blink. Oh. No! I got lucky. Boom! That's 3-0. Don't sleep behind the wheel. Oh. He's not responding. What's going on here? I'm missing, and he's not even taking advantage of it. He's still... Must have disconnected. Pixel shades! You know, that benefits my favorite. Now I got that quest done. We're at 29 now for rocket pass. I just need 11 more levels, and then I got one of the other car body you can get for free. I mean, get from the rocket pass. I said free. It's not technically free unless you get it with the crew pack. The crew pack for Fortnite. Then it is free because you get a bonus. Now, if only they did something like that for their fall packs. If they did a pack, they gave you their version of the battle pass as part of the deal with Fortnite, then I probably would play Fall Guys a little more. Uh-oh. Doggone it. I missed. Oh no! Oops! I scored it into my own goal. Eight oopsies. Evenly matched. Oh, you are making it so I can't just hit the... I missed completely. Dude. Dude. Nope, 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 nope. Again, no. Not getting it. No. I said no. Oh, not good. No, got it. No. Get.
Magnificent goal!
Why?
Absolutely magnificent goal!
No. Rejected this time. No! My hits are not landing. My hits, I can't even land a proper hit. Not good.
A lovely header!
Oh. Dude? You know, I'm gonna take advantage of it.
What a save!
Oh. No. No, 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 no.
Sensational goal!
I lost that match. My with too much delay, I can't even see what I'm doing. You know what? Forfeit.
Magnificent goal!
Alright, what do I get? What is that? What the heck is that? That had a gross sound. One more match. One more match at least, and then I'm gonna switch games. Woo! Uh-oh. Oh, come on. He's spray painting my goal. How dare you? Uh-oh. I'm lagging so much, I can't even see what I'm doing. That's not good. No! Man. shoot. Bing! Bing! Oh, that's not good. No. Uh-oh. Shoot! What's that? I got psyched out. You're kidding me. How does that even work? Alright, we're gonna open these last two prize boxes and that's gonna be it for tonight. Didn't I just get that? Ooh, now that's awesome. I don't want to do that. Okay, that's gonna be it for this game. We're gonna switch games over. Why did I shrink? No, I'm switching games. Ooh. I'm not gonna try to get the game today. Because I would have to install it. No Fall Guys. We'll do... Give me 1 second, I'm changing my thing on stream. There we go. Not getting rest yet. I'm not tired. Getting close. Oh, that's why. Let's do another story quest. So we're gonna play get some Genshin before meh. I've been wanting to do this story quest for a while. Related to Sidgeween.
This shop looks popular today. Wonder what the occasion is. Butterfly Dew Cosmetics now on sale.
Butterfly Dew?
Looks like it. Oh, Sidgeween's here too.
Sidgeween!
Hey there, Sidgeween! Hello there, Traveler and Paimon. I hope you're keeping yourselves fit and healthy. You bet we are. So anyway, what are you doing here, Sidgeween?
It's rare to see her outside of the fortress.
The Duke insists I take regular vacations in the court of Fontaine. This one just so happened to coincide with a promotion for a new skincare product, so I came over to take a look. I like to keep up with the latest industry developments when I can, to help me with my magazine articles. Wait, you write? For a magazine? It's called Beautés en Fleur, and it's run by the Fontaine Beauty Association. I've done lots of articles about skincare for them, using the pen name Maritime Flower. Oh, wow! You're a Maritime Flower? If Paimon's not mistaken, you're one of the leading figures in the Fontaine Beauty Association!
Paimon, since when did you start reading beauty magazines?
What's so weird about that? Everyone loves beauty! I really like this role. The staff at cosmetics shops are always so polite. And as long as I wear a big smile on my face, I always get the best customer service.
You got me sold.
Well, they sure don't want to make an enemy of the Maritime Flower. Obviously, it's because of Seedwing's love for beauty. The truth is, I study this field because I cherish my own appearance. It has nothing to do with being beautiful or not. Oh, the words of a master beautician defy comprehension! Oh, wait, you're saying that natural beauty... Not really. Actually, Melusine aesthetics are very different from human ones. We don't view humans based on their appearance. If I had to describe our approach, I'd say it's based on cuteness. Oh! Yep. Still, I really value my current appearance, and in the process of taking care of it, I've ended up learning... It turns out, my knowledge and experience is pretty popular with beauty product lovers. Oh, Paimon gets it now. But speaking of your appearance, how come you look human anyway? Are you like only half Melusine?
Probably not the best topic,
sorry.
Paimon.
That was probably really offensive, wasn't it? No, I don't mind. I'm not mixed, though. I made a decision to turn myself into this form a very long time ago. If you're interested. A shape-shifting story? Oh, heck yeah, of course!
Time for a story.
Long ago, humans rejected Melusines, and Melusines feared humans. There was one Melusine who became fascinated with human medicine, but no human wanted her help. And there was one girl who liked Melusine, so no humans would make friends with her. So, the Melusine became the girl's friend, and the girl became the Melusine's patient. Your checkup's all done. You're still in perfect health. Thank you, Dr. Melusine.
Aww.
In this game of doctor and patient, a friendship was born. Then, one day, the girl fell ill. The Melusine was the only doctor to arrive on time, but the adults sent her away.
Scram! Melusines can't be trusted!
Well, dang.
So just because I'm not human, I can't save my best friend? In desperation, the Melusine approached the frightening witch. She begged and begged until she got a reply.
If you take this potion, concocted of sin, you will gain a human face and grow human limbs. But then, you will lose everything that attracted this friend of yours to you in the first place. Can you accept that?
The
Aww.
Melusine did not hesitate for very long. On a rainy night, a little doctor knocked on the girl's door. The doctor wore a hood and raincoat, maybe to protect her from the rain, but maybe also to hide a secret. The little doctor held the girl's hand and treated her illness, just as she had so many times before. Dawn came, and the little girl's condition improved.
Aww.
But the little doctor was long gone, for she knew her friend would never recognize her again.
That's
And
poor,
so,
poor.
since then, I've lived my life in human form. Most people who know me just think I was born this way. Ooh.
If you think about it, it's because Melazines live for a very, very, very long time.
A witch? A potion? Why does this sound like a fairy tale? Trust me, it's a true story. Must be the way you told it then. It just sounds so... yeah. Not every Melazine would take human form to save... Treating patients is a doctor's duty. We must always find a way, even when the going gets tough. Ugh. It's so crazy that they turned you away just because you were a Melazine. Especially when their daughter was so sick. Well, sometimes appearance can be a real barrier. But that was a long time. Paimon too!
Attention customers! Thank you all for waiting. Now, on behalf of our skincare partner, I'm delighted to announce that our exciting...
Well, there we go. Let's have a look, shall we? Oh, Paimon, if you want to buy any... Really? Personal advice?
Allow me to introduce our newest skin lotion, Butterfly Dew. I'm sure many of you have all... To say that it improves skin quality is an understatement. This product gets its name from the way it transforms your skin and makes it glow anew. We are thrilled to have the inventor of this fantastic product with us here today. Please welcome Mr. Rawat, a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. Now, without further ado...
Thank you. Hello, everyone. I'm Rawat, and I developed Butterfly Dew.
Wow. He's a researcher? Wow, he's really challenging the stereotype.
It seems that everyone is surprised by my entrance. I'm well aware that researchers are generally better known for their brains than their dashing good looks. In that regard, I do believe I break the mold some. Of course, appearance is a skin-deep way of defining a person. And yet one's appearance can be a very real set of shackles, holding a person back in their life. It can rob a young person of their self-confidence when applying for a job, dissuade a young lady from approaching the one she loves. Our actions are at the mercy of our appearance, and we slowly become the very person that the outside world sees us as. But what if I told you that those shackles can... If our appearance prevents us from changing, then let us first change our appearance itself. Wash away moles, birthmarks, and wrinkles, and they can no longer rob us of our confidence. Replace them with luster and radiance, and we shall never again hang our heads in shame. That is why Butterfly Dew exists. Its mission is to allow us to shed our pupae, undergo a complete metamorphosis, and embrace a new life.
Yes, what's your question?
Whether it actually works or not, after that speech, Paimon's already sold.
Mr. Rawat?
Of course, I tried it many times while I was testing it. You can consider me...
Wow, then...
Still, I don't expect to convince you just by blowing my own trumpet.
Oh, Paimon volunteers!
Paimon? No. No Paimon.
Ah, what an honor! It appears we have a giant of the Fontaine Beauty Association here with us. In that case, Miss Sijuin, could we seek your most
What's
expert
my
opinion on this
favorite cookie in oven break? Pizza cookie.
Sure.
There is a couple other ones though I like croissant cookie and I'm trying to remember that one cookie. You said why pizza cookie? Well, she was a pizza. the thought of a pizza delivery cookie was kind of cool, and I liked her design. The melted cheese as the hair was really cool. The fact that she uses the scooter for her deliveries, and she's just fun to play with on that game. As for who else, I want to say Choco Bar Cookie, because she's a stunt double, and I thought that she sold me the way she played. Astronaut Cookie is another one, being a Neapolitan ice cream astronaut was a really clever concept. And I had a big thing for space when I was a kid. Is there anyone else? I said pizza, I said Choco Bar Cookie, Astronaut Cookie. Was there any others that caught my eye? I did say Croissant Cookie because the plane, being a mechanic, she reminded me of one of my friend's characters from one of the games we played. Get at 2 where we can make our own skins and own designs. There's just so many nice looking cookies on Cookie Run Oven Break. Wait. Did one of the Cookie Run Kingdom cookies make their way to Oven Break? Wow, they got caramel chocks cookie going from Kingdom to Oven Break. I need to play that now. That's kind of cool. Caramel chooks cookie.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Is that Romaritime flower? They say she's the pickiest user of skincare products in all of Fontaine.
Here you go.
Well, it's very kind to the skin, and the absorption rate is high. Even for Fontaine, this is a Wow, now that's high, prick!
I'll take one! Any discounts?
All right. Well, all that remains for me to say is...
Wow.
Think we should buy a bottle too?
Are you paying for yourself? Nah, you're kid enough already.
Aww, really? Well, it's still good to care for your skin though, right? Highland definitely feels kinda rough from being exposed to the elemental. And if you're worried about whether it's the right product for you, well, luckily for us...
The warmth of lies.
It's an honor to receive such high praise from you. To be honest, I was also hoping you might be able to point out some flaws in the product so I can keep improving it.
With most skincare products, the pros and cons only become apparent with long-term use. Yet, this one has instant benefits, improving skin quality without any obvious side effects. Don't worry though, I plan to keep using it, and I'll publish regular reviews in Beauté Sans Fleur. You can read my thoughts there.
Oh, I was hoping for a more casual conversation, but you are...
Cedrine? Oh, excuse us, Miss...
Wait, are you the renowned traveler?
Yep.
That's right, and by his side, the...
Well, I don't normally handle customer questions personally, but Butterfly Dew is made for all skin types, so no matter who you are, you can rest assured that it will be kind to your skin. If anything, it might be marginally more effective on Fontanian's skin, but other than that, it works the same on everyone.
Why would it work better on Fontini?
In the interests of protecting my trade secrets, I'm afraid.
Alright then.
Save yourself the trouble. I'd be great.
Yay! Paimon's private fund survives!
Is this a publicity stunt?
I can see why you might think that, but please don't miss. To me, finding new customers for Butterfly Dew is about meeting kindred spirits.
Admirers of physical beauty. Eesh, that's embarrassing to say out.
It's nothing to be ashamed of, Miss Paimon. Most people claim to desire inner virtue, but it's still physical appearance that turns their heads. This is a fact of life. It's only natural for people to desire to become beautiful. And that's exactly what inspired me to choose this research direction in the first place.
You're
Really?
right. Everyone loves.
Look at the time. My apologies, but I have other things to attend to. I'll leave you with these 2 bottles of Butterfly Dew, and I look forward to seeing you again.
Paimon, I'd say there's no need for you in the travel. Why? The quality is fine. I just think there's room for improvement. I think I could. Really? Then why the researchers are a very special breed of human. You can point out their flaws to their face and they won't mind very much. But if you tell them that someone else could do a better job, ooh, now that if I'd mentioned it, he probably wouldn't have given you those. Fair enough, that makes. If you're interested in the more effective version, I can write up a little. When you say more effective, you mean it'll make Paimon even prettier? Ooh, how can we say no?
A prettier Paimon?
As for me, it's probably time I got back. Alright, see you there.
Collect the materials from the list.
Rev the engines!
Thank goodness for motorcycles. It'll make traveling to my destination a little easier. Uh-oh. I didn't think this through.
Rev from the skies! Rise with the sun!
And down it goes.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Huh? Oh. Well, that was convenient. Geronimo! I can see where I'm trying to land. I'm almost there.
Just up ahead, traveler. The ingredients for Siegewing should be nearby.
Something looks a little odd about that ingredient.
Hero incoming! Heads up!
Volcanoes have lamb?
Running late again. Hero incoming!
Woo! Painted Hydro Phantasm Extract? Alright, looks like the other ingredient is under the sea. You know, this is one of my favorite things of Genshin. One of my favorite areas is exploring under the sea in Fontaine. Come and get me.
Great! That's everything! Let's head to the Fortress of Mirrorkeep!
Like I said, out of all Genshin, this is my favorite place to explore. Just to being able to go under the sea. Where'd it go? Oh, no wonder I couldn't find it. One more. Easy peasy. Looks like they're having a whale of a good time. I mean, no, those are seals. What am I saying? I don't remember going down here. Whoa. No, maybe I have been down here. I have been down here. That makes sense. Gonna head to the affirmatory next.
Let's go!
Thank goodness Marisa's really, really fast. Like, she can go Sonic speed. Speaking of Sonic, we're gonna be taking a break from Sonic X Shadow Generations for a bit.
Whoa.
Don't know when
the
we'll get back to
infirmary's
that.
packed.
Please, you have to believe me. I saw it with my own eyes last night. Another me. He looked exactly like me.
Got it? Okay. I've written down everything you told me. Now, I have a few tests to run. First, which finger am I holding up?
Your index finger, but I'm telling you, my mental state is fine. I'm not crazy.
Very good. Hey there, Your Grace. It's been...
Ah, it's you two. Indeed it has. I would offer you some tea, but I'm afraid the timing is unfortunate. Duty calls.
No worries. Actually, we were looking for Seedween.
This inmate came running to the guards in a panic, claiming to have seen his exact doppelganger.
A doppelganger? Doesn't that just mean someone else kinda looks like him?
And that's what I thought when the report first reached my desk. But we've inspected our records. No one even vaguely resembles him. Considering how certain he is of what he saw, I can only surmise that he's having some mental issues.
Alright, very good. Evaluation complete. I couldn't find any symptoms pointing to a physical condition.
I see. So do you still believe there's more likely to be an issue with his mind?
I have to assume so for now. Psychological issues are more difficult to detect. At this stage, we can at least confirm that he is in command of his cognitive faculty.
The rumor mill will go crazy if word of this gets out. Guards, take him to the ward for a period of observation. The Marechaussee Phantom has requested my cooperation on a case, otherwise I'd deal with this myself. Sorry for the trouble, head nurse, but I'll have to leave this to you.
No problem, Your Grace. I'll add him to my observation list.
By the way, we have a couple of guests here who've made the trip just to see you. I imagine it must be important. You probably won't need to add them to your observation list, though.
Oh, Traveler! Hey there, Seedween! It's actually not that important.
I'll be in my office if you desperately need me. Goodbye for now.
Okay, bye-bye! So, would you mind waiting for just a moment? I have another patient to see. Oh, sure!
Sejuin, we've brought him. And he seems to have taken a turn for the worse again.
Okay, don't panic. Let's start by sitting him down here. Paimon had no idea how busy it can get for Seedween. Maybe now's not the time to ask for her help with skincare. Good point. Besides, it might actually be interesting to observe her at work. Well, this could hurt, so I suggest you take a deep... Did his face melt?
It's anyone's guess. His face melted off shortly after arriving at the fortress. But since he's a serious offender, he can't be allowed out for medical treatment. Best we can do... Oh, this is gonna be awkward. We still need to bring him to the Marachose Phantom for questioning.
The Marachose Phantom?
Yup, it was a huge case. They bagged a few dozen crooks in one fell swoop. And this guy's the baddest apple of the bunch.
You done gawking?
Not yet. I need to check the severity of your ulcers to decide... Don't worry. We Melazines have a very different sense of aesthetics from humans. To me...
Don't patronize me. Do I look like a kid to you?
Hey, lose the attitude. You dare talk...
Oh, it's fine. Okay, I'm going to apply the medication now. Look how nice Seedween's being. And he's...
Can I leave now?
Wow, not a peep.
Thank you, Sejuin. And I apologize for the trouble.
So, Traveler? We did, but we... Oh, don't be silly. I agreed to it. Take a rest here if you want. Or alternatively, is there anything we could help you? That's right! Let us help... Good... don't worry. I'll take a... I gotta warn you, though. It'll be tiring work. So I suggest...
Why do I have the feeling the face being melted has something to do with the makeup, the beauty product?
We're ready, Seedween. What's our first mission? I found the perfect job for the Traveler. First, I'd like you to...
Okay.
What for? I need you to... What? Oh, is it that difficult? Oh, so... I sure did. He was way more interesting than the usual malingering inmates. And you played along very... Well, this... no time to explain. My next patient will be here any second. Oh, please, just do as I say. You can, okay.
Hey, Doc. It's me. I'm only here.
Well, your mother has enough on her plate with a busy job. Although...
I know! I shouldn't treat the place like a playground. Shouldn't go swimming in the lower levels where we join up with the sea, because it'll give me a... I thought I'd be able to have some fun here at the fortress for...
All right. Sit yourself down and I'll take your temperature. Your fever...
But Doc, it's so bitter. Do I really have to drink it? I mean, I'll be fine, right? I've got an uncle. Can't you just write me a note saying I'm on the mend?
Hi.
Huh?
Well, if you want to rely on your own immune system to clear up your fever, then you'll have to tough it out like this guy. Hang in there, Traveler! Are you gonna puke? Paimon can get you a paper bag! As long as you're tough enough to get through the nausea and dizziness caused by the high fever, you'll be right at...
And...
Hey! Put it this way.
I think maybe I'll take that medicine out.
Oh, of course.
It's so bitter.
Oh, I could just feel it just from his the way he was acting.
All done. Great job, you. That kid really doesn't know what's good for him. His mother's a guard here. She's been working back-to-back shifts lately. But unfortunately, his father's away on a business trip right now. He was quite happy at first. He seemed... So you made us put on that act just to scare a kid into taking his medicine? That's a pretty sneaky trick. Seems like there's a whole... It's a technique I learned from my teacher. Oh, you had a teacher? She was... Oh, no, it's fine. I really liked my teacher, so it's always nice when She was a traveling doctor. And since she didn't have a clinic, she'd go out and visit her patients wherever they were. She used to say, If you can scare the little brats into taking their medicine, you won't have to hear them wailing and screeching when their condition gets worse.
Huh, she sounds like a pretty
Strict. Well, that's not how my teachers...
strange way for a doctor to describe themselves. No, but...
Oh,
wow, yeah, okay, that would terrify the kids.
Ouch, Paimon.
all the children she treated thought...
Why does it almost sound like you're...
Oh, because I am. If she was here...
A doctor who looks like a witch. True, they wouldn't dare try anything funny with her around.
Oh, me.
That's actually a good...
Oh, my next patient should be arriving now.
Sure thing, Aunt...
Did we have to fake sick again?
Is it nighttime already?
Well, thanks to you two.
Should we get some rest?
Oh, there is one last thing. I have to keep it confidential, so I usually leave it till after everyone's
confidential?
But it's fine. You're not living here anymore, so it's okay if you know. All it is I have to prepare some
Wait, you mean those healthy meals?
My patients refuse to eat any healthy meals I prepare in front of them, so I have...
Considering even the chef's version makes people uneasy.
You want to find out? I can teach you how to make... The ingredients are ready. Now, first we add this special slime condensate.
Ew.
Stir it thoroughly, then pour...
Yeah, it really does. Until you remember it's slime condensate.
Next up, xenochromatic crystals. You want to...
Wait, are those from Fontimer Aberrants? Are you sure they're edible?
Finally, we'll need some high-protein meat. Frogs are an excellent choice. You just need to clean their innards.
Ew.
Oh, frogs.
And we're done. Yesterday in the production zone,
Siege Wing really does have the inmate...
What? Blah. Slime, condensate, frogs, and I forgot what the other thing was, but oh, that doesn't sound edible.
So shiny.
Head nurse.
just the one today.
Sounds good. I'll make sure.
Sounds like they're talking it.
Thanks for your help.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. I only wish I could do more. You work so...
That won't do. If you reduce your sleeping...
All right. Nurse's orders.
Well, I'm done with work for today.
Seems like the guards and staff here have a lot of respect for...
Head nurse, please, wait. I'm sorry to disturb you this late at night, but,
Okay, just for...
The guard at the observation ward, Odilon, he told me to pass on a message to you. One of the inmates there, the guy suffering from possible hallucinations, well, he seems to have made a sudden recovery, and now he wants to apply for permission to leave the ward.
Huh? Already?
You were right to tell me. I'll have to examine him and make sure he's well before we...
Looks like we've got one job as medical assistants left.
Isn't that the one who thought there was a doppelganger?
Head nurse, you're finally here. I'm so sorry for all the trouble I've caused you. After giving it some thought, I'm sure that I was probably just seeing things. Stress-related, I imagine.
I totally understand. Still, I have to give you an examination before I can discharge you, okay? So, take a deep breath and don't be nervous. It'll be the exact same procedure as we did this morning.
Again, so sorry. I was in such a state this morning, I barely...
Oh, not at all. It's a lot to remember. First up, we have a little cognitive test. Just
Your pinky.
Alright, I'll indicate...
So it was a stress-induced hallucination at...
Well, we've certainly had previous cases of mental illness caused by overwork, which is why I carefully observe everyone in the production zone. I wonder how I managed to miss the signs this...
Please, head nurse, you shouldn't blame yourself. I'm just still adapting, that's all. Pushed myself too hard, and I guess I couldn't take it. Thanks for looking after me. I'll be as good as new after a good night's sleep. And if you can give me the okay, I know I'll sleep better back in my good old dorm.
It can be difficult to relax in an unfamiliar environment. I suggest you take 2 days off to focus on your recovery. I'll take you off the observation list for now.
Great. I can't thank you.
Mr. Odilon, could you escort him back?
Of course. I'm on guard duty in the administrative area tonight, so nothing will go wrong.
Guess you're finally done for the day now, huh?
Hey, don't know about that.
Yep. But I still haven't gotten around to making...
Oh, no rush! Seriously.
Well, tomorrow it is then.
Oh, don't you worry! We will! Yeah, sleep tight, Seedry.
What, there was another achievement? Ah. The next day at 8 o'clock. Here I go.
Paimon really did sleep like a log.
Switcheroo.
Whoa! How is the infirmary even busier than yesterday?
Good morning, Traveler and Paimon. I have a few people here for a checkup, so you might need to wait for a while.
No problem. Anything we can do to...
There's a bit of a complicated situation here. I'm still getting to the bottom of it myself.
You have to believe me. I'm telling the truth.
You're in a medical facility. Keep it down.
Please, listen to me. I'm not Gascon. I'm Uy.
You're a horrible liar, you know that? We get all your mugshots with the arrest warrants. It's
You mean because of the way I look? I don't know what happened. I just woke up like this. Then you guys dragged me in here for an interrogation.
I brought you here to figure out what's going on. If you truly are the victim of an injustice, yelling isn't going to achieve anything. At most, it'll delay your vindication.
All right. I get it.
This is nuts. Yes.
Morning, Your Grace. What's going on?
Remember the case I mentioned yesterday? The one brought to me by the Marachose Phantom? Well, we've been questioning the inmates involved this morning.
Huh. That's even weirder than what that guy was saying yesterday.
The thing is, none of them have been able to provide any evidence whatsoever to support their claims.
And we thought yesterday was as busy as it...
We've compiled their statements. Have a look.
Huh?
Wait.
Release? Interesting. The inmates they spoke of in their statements appear to all be due for release today.
I noticed that too. If that's their plan, they're underestimating us a little.
All the more reason to be cautious. Lumberzar, check the release list for today and make sure no one gets processed. We're gonna need an excuse, though. Just say we're out of forms.
I'm on it.
It's conceivable that our group of serious offenders somehow found a way to switch places with inmates who are about to be released, so they can walk out right under our noses.
We did consider that possibility. But I mean, just look at them.
Only if they're dead ringers for the inmates due for release, I suppose. I gave you that name list yesterday to assist in—
Yes, the inmates' mugshots were attached to the list. The only other thing that stands out to me is that their voices sound a little different today. But it's not exactly hard.
Oh, really?
Give me a moment. I think I have a way to confirm whether there's been a
Really?
I know, it's not time to change your dressing yet, but please bear with me.
Huh?
Isn't that the guy from yesterday?
This should be Honore. He has very severe facial ulcers, which require an operation in the hospital at the Court of Fontaine. I authorized him to leave the fortress for medical treatment under guarded escort.
Yes, like I told you. I'm not Putton. I'm Honore.
So there has been a swap. Well, I can see what happened in Potton's case, but how do you explain the other inmates?
No, I believe it was their faces that got switched.
Huh?
The method is a bit like replacing a tooth. Take the bad tooth out, put a false one in. Traveler, Paimon, do you remember Eric from the other day?
Yeah, sure do.
Then you can be my witnesses. To start with, please
That it's probably that topical cream or that beauty product that the butterfly do is probably the cause of this mess.
Let's roll!
Huh? Oh, wait, I gotta read the paper, don't I? Find the one that claims to be Eric.
There's a lot that goes into man.
So, you're...
Yes, head nurse. It's me. You do believe me, right?
I need to do another examination.
All right. It's the cognition test first, right? So I need to concentrate.
Now, try to recall if you can.
I believe it was...
But that means...
It wasn't the same person.
Huh?
So, basically, last night, the Eric who said he saw another him suddenly recovered and applied to leave the observation ward. Seedring did another test before letting him leave, but that time, she held up her pinky finger.
Huh? I don't know about any test last night. There was nothing to do in the observation ward, so I went straight to bed. Then I somehow woke up in a high-security cell.
Well, in that case, there is a reasonable explanation for the strange events of the past 2 days.
So, what exactly happened?
The gang of serious offenders wanted to break out of prison, so they identified a group of scapegoats, namely inmates whose terms were almost up, and planned to switch appearances with them. Last night, when Odilon was on duty, they ambushed him and had one of their group switch appearances with him using their face-swapping method. That allowed them to avoid scrutiny from the other guards. Then, once all the other inmates were asleep, Odilon spent his night shift carrying out the remainder of their switcheroo plan. However, they made one mistake. Henri changed his appearance to match Eric's earlier than he should have done, and ended up being spotted by the real Eric. Real Eric came to the guards for help, but we didn't know then what we know now. So we put it down to hallucination and sent him to the observation ward. However, since one of the gang members was posing as a guard, they simply changed real Eric's appearance and had their Eric take his place, muddying the waters even further.
Ooh.
Right, because I put Eric on the observation list by then. And no inmates on that list can be processed for departure until I've discharged them.
Hence why the imposters had to pull that little stunt to get fake Eric off the list.
Yeah, it all makes sense now. The Duke cracked the
Well, I can't fault the reasoning. But I'm afraid that we ruled out the possibility of face switching.
Criminals altering their facial appearance to commit crimes is nothing new. In fact, one of the explicit duties of the Malazines and the Marachose Phantom is we carefully examined all the suspects, and there is no evidence.
So far, it seems more likely that the gang stole documentation belonging to the inmates due for release.
Actually, there is a potion that can completely change someone's appearance. If they use that,
a shape-shifting...
Forgive me, head nurse, but this is the first time I'm hearing about it.
Yes, I am.
But...
Please, trust me in my professional opinion as an experienced clinician.
At the same time, without any solid evidence, it's pure speculation.
Who is the blue
If we can
creature?
round up all the inmates suspected of switching
Which
places,
one?
then
Her
have a
or the
little
other
talk
one?
with both sides, we might Yep. Let's do that.
Okay. Well, it was our negligence that meant we had to come and conduct these post-internment interrogations.
That's a Melazine.
I know it's put you out.
That's a race
Bad news.
in Fontaine.
I paused the releases like you asked, but we were too late.
Actually,
bunch of people already got
Siegeween
processed 2 hours ago.
is also a Melazine, but she took on the human appearance due to a potion. So basically, these two are the same race. It's just this is their natural form, and they come in so many different colors.
I checked the list, and sure enough, it's all the people who gave statements.
2 hours ago? That's before today's interrogations began. They had this all planned out.
So there really was a switch after all. They really pulled the wool over our eyes on this one.
We should be able to catch up with them if we leave now, right?
Not if that potion is real. They can just switch faces again after leaving the fortress. And if the Marachose's Melazines can't even spot them.
Yikes! So we're at a complete dead end!
Well, technically there is one more lead we could follow up on. We were only able to arrest this gang thanks to the help of a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. I believe...
Oh? Rawat? Isn't that the handsome guy we met at that skincare promotion?
Handsome? Maybe from a human. One of the crimes this gang is charged with is the manufacture and sale of illicit drugs. According to Mr. Rawat, they appear to have stolen technology he developed through his research and used it in their operation. At first, he thought it was a typical case of intellectual property infringement, and he tried to negotiate with them. But once he discovered their criminal operation, he reported them to the authorities. Thanks to his report, we were able to swoop in—
What a hero! But that—
No doubt. This is worth following up on. As the one who snitched on them, it's highly likely that Rawat will be targeted by the escapees. That aside, since he's negotiated with them in person before, there's a chance he'll have some additional information for us.
Understood, Your Grace. My team and I will head to the Fontaine Research Institute right away. In the meantime, please keep an eye on the face switch victims for us.
Of course.
Miss Morgan, I'd like to come along.
Huh?
Well, I'm the one who discharged the fake Eric last night, so I feel partly responsible.
Don't say that, head nurse. Your focus was on the inmate's health, and rightly so. We can't—
I also have a more personal reason. Cotton is a patient of mine, and if I don't get a new batch of medicine to him in time, his condition will get much worse.
Look, head nurse, I completely understand where you're coming from.
Don't worry.
If I may, Miss Morgan, Siegeween is the one who raised the potion hypothesis, and I'm sure she has far more expertise on the topic than your team. My suggestion would be, and if you really are worried for her safety—
Take me! Take me! Take me! Woof! Woof! Woof!
Ah, there you go, right on cue.
Okay. Well, since this plan has the Duke's blessing—
Alright, well, guess we're going to the Fontaine Research Institute. Thank goodness we've been there before. That was quick.
Greetings.
Alright, you do have a good night.
Sorry to impose, but I'm afraid we're here.
The Marche Phantom. Let me guess, you're investigating some...
Not this time, no. We're looking for a researcher.
What? He actually doesn't work on site here very often. There's a handful of researchers in the nearby area who know him pretty well, though.
Just a handful?
Well, I guess you could say he's popular, at least on a superficial level. He's blessed with good looks, so he tends to make a good first impression on people. But in all his time here at the Fontaine Research Institute, I don't think he's ever had a single deep conversation about his research with his peers. That's no way to make real friends around him.
That's so weird. He definitely didn't come across like a recluse at that product promotion.
Oh, I don't find that weird at all. He definitely didn't strike me as the kind of guy who's, good.
Really? Paimon couldn't tell.
Okay, we should talk with his acquaintances. But we also need to check the Research Institute for any clues.
Sure thing. We'll go ask around among the other researchers with Siegeween.
Oh, so the people in question are further down.
Excuse us, are you Audrey?
That's me. What is...
Are you close friends with Rawat? We're trying to find out where he is.
Close friends? You mean because I told him I had feelings for him once? I doubt I'm the first or last at the Institute to make that mistake. I should have known, really. Men like him, they just enjoy being surrounded by fun.
Okay.
Why would I know where he's at? I barely know him, and he probably
Ugh, this is getting annoying. Shall we go ask someone else?
Oof.
I think she knows Rawat better than she cares to admit.
Maybe, but we're not going to get much.
She's displaying symptoms common among people in love, if that's what you mean.
It's...
Oh, we're still no closer to finding Mr. Rawat. Oh, by this point, he could be in grave danger.
Danger? Wait, why are you looking for him again?
Oh, that's right, yeah! The Marche Phantom said that he's been targeted by some pretty bad people. We need...
What? How has this happened? He seemed fine when I last saw him, and that was only a couple of days ago.
Oh, I see.
Okay, but this is purely out of concern for his safety. If he's not at the Institute, he might be at his mother's place. I heard she raised him alone, that they had it pretty tough financially, and these days she's housebound due to illness. He makes regular trips back home to check on her.
Huh, that's nice of him.
Oh, okay. Do you know the...
Nope, sorry. I only found out the thing about his mother because it came up in conversation once. When I told him I had a crush on him, I offered to help him take care of his mother. And yeah, maybe that was a stupid idea, but did he really have to yell at me for it? It's like, fine, I can take no for an answer, but what's with the temper tantrum? Unbelievable. These guys...
looks like her love syndrome is flaring up again.
We need to find out Mr. Rawat's mother's address. Let's check with the Marechaussee officers when we regroup.
Cool, sounds like a...
Alright, let's try this guy.
Hey there, are you...
What do you want?
We're here to ask about Rawat. Any idea where he...
Close? Not sure that's the word I'd use.
Huh?
It's been a good few days since I last saw him. I don't know where he's at.
Would the patent in question happen to be related?
Yeah, kinda. Butterfly do, or whatever he calls it.
Okay, now we're getting some.
Most of the other researchers here focus on mechanics, energy, stuff like that. I get why, but I'm studying coatings. There's a huge overlap in our areas of research. Why would he refuse to work with me? I bought his product once and noticed it contains a unique substance that might have applications in coatings too. If it worked out, don't get me wrong. I had no intention of plagiarizing his work. I was hoping to get official permission to use his findings in my own research. Followed the proper procedure. It was all above, but despite that, he turned me down not once, not twice, but 3 times. It's like he's vehemently
So is Rawat antisocial? Well, it doesn't look like we're gonna get any info about.
Wait, 1 second. Mr. Antibes, next time you go shopping, you should buy some Buell fruits. Peel the skin, steep in water.
Huh?
Well, that's 2 for 2. I guess there's one more guy we can talk to. Looks like I'll need Sheila then to get up there.
Sorry to bother you, sir, but are you
Who's asking?
just some concerned citizens helping out the Marachose Phantom with an investigation? We'd like to ask you about Rawat.
Not anymore, we're not. Turns out we don't see eye to eye.
Oh yeah? What happened?
The thing about us researchers is, most of us do what we do for some sort of higher purpose. But not Rawat. All he cared about was how to commercialize his findings. He won't even let you work with him unless you sign a confidentiality agreement first. Also, he has better control over who gets which intellectual property rights. Now that I've got my own technical solution for my compressor, I don't need to work with him.
So that's what Rawat is.
We'd still like to know where to find him. Is that—
Wait, you're... Yeah, I know you. You're the head nurse at the Fortress of Meripede. Alright, then I'm happy to help you if I can. I respect the work you do. Medicine serves the highest purpose of all the sciences.
Turns out Cedrine's got some.
Thing is, I have no real way of knowing where he might be. I stopped working with him 2 months ago, but if you want my advice, I'd say go talk to the peddlers. There's a few he meets with every other day or so. Maybe they know where he's at.
peddlers?
Yeah, back when I was working with him, I noticed he met with them quite often. Wouldn't surprise me if they were involved in some shady business together, because it seemed like they went out of their way to avoid discussing anything in my presence. The little I overheard was about manufacturing and selling pharmaceutical drugs.
Drugs? Doesn't he work with skincare products?
Who knows? I never cared to find out.
Thank you.
Welcome. Goodbye.
Well, that's all 3 researchers. Let's head back to the meetup point.
Up we go. Where is the meetup point? Oh, it's over here.
You know, Hyman started out thinking Rawat was a handsome researcher with a friend.
So, what's your view of him now, Paim?
A handsome researcher whose difficult upbringing turned him into a profit chaser with a chip on his shoulder?
So, your thoughts about his appearance haven't—
Well, his looks are kind of a big deal. At least in Paimon's opinion. How did such a handsome guy end up being so antisocial? Even with his difficult family background, it just doesn't make any sense.
You can't judge a person solely—
Head nurse. Traveler. I assume you've...
Bertram mentioned Rawat's involvement with some pharmaceutical merchants. Do you know if he's registered any farm—
Since he was a whistleblower on such a huge case, I ran a background check on him. I don't remember there being any brands under his name.
How strange. If he was so focused on commercializing his research and averse to sharing his technology with others, maybe he and his business partners needed to avoid public scrutiny?
You think he may have colluded with the gang? Well, the crime was manufacture and sale of drugs, and that would certainly be in his wheelhouse.
Isn't that pretty unlikely, though? He was the one who blew the whistle on Dad!
Most children who come to me with tooth decay have suffered pain for a long time already, but they'll still try to hide the fact that they eat too many sweets.
I saw him when he came to make his report, and I certainly didn't get the feeling that he was the type to collude with criminals. Perhaps it's more likely that they were coercing him. You mentioned that he comes from a poor family. So, it's possible that the criminals approached him, asking for academic support, luring him in with the promise of riches. By the time he discovered who they really were, he was in too deep. They had leverage on him, so he was forced to keep working for them. I've seen it happen many times.
That does make a lot of sense. It would definitely explain why he was so unwilling to cooperate. No wonder he's so unsociable. He must be on edge all the time with a gang of crooks breathing down his neck.
Ooh.
In that case, if Rawat was working with the escaped inmates, they're sure to know more about his whereabouts than us.
Based on the information we've gathered so far, he was
2 days ago. So he went missing right after that product promotion.
That was the same day he reported the criminals too.
Don't worry, everyone. I believe we still have a chance. Since he disappeared right after blowing the whistle, it's likely that he's gone into hiding.
Yeah, he must have been worried that they'd come for him.
All the more reason to find him as soon as possible. The only lead we have at the moment is his mother's house.
Yep. When you register a brand, the Court of Fontaine requires you to provide a legal address.
Okay, then...
I need to check something. Does the, that doesn't unlock until 43 minutes. Actually, what about the others? 2 days? Like... Ooh, he's really on the outskirts. Wait a minute. We've been here before. Huh? That didn't sound good, but I didn't see where the enemies were.
All right. This...
Okay.
Sounds like whoever's inside has restricted mobility. Oh, it seems serious. Oh, what's the...
break the door down?
No, I'll handle it. Let the expert deal with it. There'll be a mountain of paperwork if we damage a citizen. Calm down. Deep breaths. Remember your training. Control your strength. And... it's open!
Seath, take a few people and lie in wait. Keep your eyes peeled for any activity around the house. The Traveler, head nurse, and I will go inside.
Roger, roger.
Oh, there. On the bed, there's an old lady. That's gotta be Rawat's mother, right? She doesn't look like she's an...
We could try, but...
Well, doesn't look like Rawat's here.
Yep. Hello, ma'am. Might I ask if you're Rawat... Hard of hearing, perhaps. Does anyone...
I have one here.
I'd like to show you a photo, ma'am.
Looks like this isn't gonna...
Well...
Is it possible he could have avoided returning here because...
Maybe. But if so, where do...
Yes, so?
I suggest we all return there now. We found a good amount of useful information the first time.
Sorry, officer, but could I stay here?
Of course. Traveler, stay with the head nurse.
Also, I'd like some Marechaussee members to stay as well, and...
Why's that?
If Rawat knows how serious his mother's condition is, he will return.
Got it. Okay. I'll tell the squad members in hiding to stay put and keep a...
Oh, there was more troops?
Thanks for helping me out yet again, Traveler and Paimon. No problem. But when you said yes, Oh.
Let me take care of a few things first.
Yeah, of course.
She's got a lot of flowers.
I can tell that her family has tried a lot of different treatment methods, including some very expensive medicines. Unfortunately, her condition is so multifaceted that a recovery...
Seedwing.
Yes. In a Melizine's eyes, a human's birth, aging, sickness, but human medicine can defy that law to some extent. In that sense, it is a science of miracles. That is why I became fascinated with it in the first place. But it was only after I truly became a doctor that I realized miracles don't always happen. Even the greatest doctors cannot cure all diseases.
Seedwing.
Well, don't worry about me, Paimon. A doctor's duty is not to cure all diseases, but to treat whatever ailments they can. At the very least, I can lower her fever. That way she'll suffer less. And she might even be able to see...
Yeah. All the more reason to find Rawat as soon as possible, even if we don't catch those crooks.
Oh, her fever is getting worse.
Sure, we're on the case.
Look for hot water, look for hot water.
Found the hot water?
Sure did. And look what I'm judging by this journal. It seems like Rawat has a private lab. There's a good chance he could be...
Oh, that's great news. The wet towel is ready. I'm giving you another injection. Are you feeling better now? It's all right. We'll go bring him back.
Thank you.
Oh. Ooh, that lab is really far away. Clever. Hidden underneath ruins? That's a perfect place for it.
It's Officer Morgan!
We came as soon as we heard the news. I can't believe we were so careless. The most crucial information of all.
Don't blame yourself.
There's a mechanical door over here. Hopefully the instructions in Rawat's...
It's open. Let's go in.
Wait. Something seems off. Really off. We got the trial. We get to try out Sijuin. She is an archer, and she can throw pills like she's Dr. Mario. She is Dr. Mario. She's saving lives. Those are really big pills. Enough to go make people go bonkers. I hate the pill.
How did they get in here? Captain, up ahead! Those look like our fugitives!
So they found this place too? Don't let any of them escape!
Good.
Let's blow bubbles!
Oi.
Wibbly wobbly! I swear, it's for medical reasons!
Go!
Ow. Uh-oh.
Captain, according to our list, many of the fugitives aren't accounted for. There may be others hiding deeper inside the facility.
So these guys were just the lookout crew.
The Mara Shosei Phantom! How did they find this place?
Wait, it's that guard from the fortress.
That's right, I'm on your side. I mean, the Duke sent me. What's the matter?
Mr. Odilon, didn't I tell you a few days ago that you need to stop all field work until you've recovered?
Well, you know, gotta help His Grace out. Share the load.
Officer Morgan, this man is an imposter. The real Mr. Odilon has no recent health issues.
What? But
You got you fell for it.
Looks like the head nurse was right about the face-swapping method. Arrest them all! DuPont, stay here and keep guard. And watch the exit. If we're not back soon, call for
Got it.
That was a clever, nice try. At least Sijuin was smart enough to trick the fake guard.
Don't slip and fall.
Whoa. I would have been a long way down. Not a long way down, but it probably would have hurt. Whoa.
So many jars. Was this some sort of production facility?
This scent. It's probably the ingredients used to make butterfly dew.
How come they're all empty? Did it sell so well that he ran out of supplies?
How strange. Why would Rawat choose to manufacture a popular product like that in such a difficult to reach, given our suspicion that he may have been coerced into the illegal drug trade? I would have thought that any production facility we find here would be—
Perhaps butterfly dew is itself an illegal drug.
Do you have any evidence for that claim?
No, just a guess. We need to find Rawat as soon as possible. He has—
Understood.
Oops. We're getting more questions than answers. Huh? This is a pretty big place.
Doesn't look like we're gonna get this door open. Let's find another way around. Huh? This one's closed too. What's with those carts and tracks? Oh, maybe it's one of those doors that opens when it senses cargo passing through. There's a loaded cart right over there. Let's bring it to the door and give it a try.
There you go. Of course the chest is out of my reach. Uh-oh.
Let's blow bubbles! Don't slip and fall! Don't be nervous! Just relax! Floaty, floaty!
Ow.
Ultimate flying kick! Wibbly wobbly!
Stay still. This won't hurt a bit.
That wasn't
Ow.
very nice.
Have I thought about streaming Minecraft? I did try doing it one time, but it's better, in my opinion, it's better streaming that kind of game with friends. I wonder if... No, I wanted... There you go. Get the cart moving. Oh. What's worth a try? Whee! Oh, I can rotate it with me on there? Cool. These carts might need to have something on them for the door to react. Oops, wrong way. No. Get the cart moving. Then we can rotate it. Now. Wait. What about that chest from earlier? There was a chest that I almost forgot about. How do you suppose I get in there?
Bring it!
Guess we'll just have to go this way and figure it out. Whoa. Whoa. This is some lab.
This room's much smaller than the others.
Judging by the implements on the table, this looks like a potion-making lab.
Head nurse, over here.
Hmm?
Let's see. Huh?
Perhaps they stripped him down, left the clothes behind, and disposed of him somewhere else?
Yikes, Deidre, where?
Oh, what a tragic way to go.
There's a path leading further on, Officer Morgan.
Unless he's using the space swapping thing too. And needed to change clothes. Maybe he's just trying to get away by disguising as one of the officers. Hard to say if he's really a victim or he's just as guilty as them. We'll find out. This is such a big place, though.
Shh, there's a whole bunch.
Are you serious? You're telling us that within a day, our faces are going to rot like yours?
Fontanian physiology changed dramatically after that great flood, and it's not as compatible with this face-changing solution as before. The side effects are as you can see.
Why didn't you say anything before we all used it?
Look, my plan got you all out of prison, didn't it? You'd have much bigger problems to worry about right now if the Marshal say Phantom found out about your other crimes. Consider an ugly mug getting off lightly.
Ugh. You're just lucky we didn't leave you in there after you disappeared on us with no warning. We only let it slide because we're former partners. And now you have the gall to pull a stunt like this?
Partners? Make no mistake, each of us is only looking out for himself. If you place too much trust in others, well, I'm afraid that's your problem. You hid things from me too. Remember how you each had a spare potion? You kept quiet about it until we planned the prison break?
Oh, and you didn't have a secret spare? Then do you want to explain how you melted your face off before all this?
Guys, that's enough. Calm down. It is what it is. Arguing won't change anything. What's the plan, Parton? I'm assuming you brought us here for a reason?
There is no plan. We followed him here on the promise of more juice, but it turns out there ain't a drop here. Besides, what does it matter now anyway? He already said, even if we did get our hands on more of that stuff, switching faces again solves nothing. They're still gonna meld off eventually.
I said enough arguing! Potton, tell us the plan.
The most practical solution is to continue using the potion. Keep switching to a new face before the ulcers can start forming.
Are you kidding me? This stuff was hard enough to get a hold of even when we had a supply. Now you're asking us to use it like skin lotion, after the flood all but wiped the supply out?
Well, there is another option. But you'll have to make a deal with me first.
Okay, now we're talking. What's the deal?
I have a document I took from that researcher that details how to make a replacement. Just give me one bottle of the undiluted fluid, and I'll get to work. What's the problem? I thought you always kept reserves. Or do you really just have one spare bottle each?
What do you think? That we were shipping them into the fortress of Meripede by the basket load?
Well then, say hello to never showing your marred faces in public again.
Ugh, I've heard enough! Get him! Let's see if that document even exists!
Freeze! Marshall, say Phantom!
What?
That's it.
Who let them in?
Officer Morgan, before anything else, please.
Bro, what?
I don't see him.
Spare us your condescending attempts to coax us back to our cells. You think we're looking to negotiate? Rawat is dead.
Potton?
Arrest them all! Don't let anyone get away!
We need some answers.
Let engraved names echo! Fire in the hole!
I swear, it's for medical research. Let's see. Go!
Burn it down! Too strong!
Look out below! By my spark, the night burns! Calm down! He might feel a little prick. Kapow! Charge!
These guys are a little easy. Miss me. Oh, there's more of them? You guys are kidding me. Oh. Ow.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Floaty floaty!
Oh.
Don't slip and fall!
This is about to get messy. Locked on! Locked on! Knock him down.
Ow.
Let's see. Go!
Oh, was that all of them?
Huh. Gotta say, I never expected to see the head nurse in combat.
Some patients respond better to a more aggressive treatment plan. Did we get everyone?
Captain, we finished the head count. Potton's missing.
Over there! The door's closed!
Uh-oh.
One group trying to arrest me, another trying to hunt me down. Good. I gotta kill two birds with one stone.
How did he get up there?
Don't waste your energy. I already sealed it off.
How naive. We have more people outside. If we're not back out by the agreed time, they'll come.
Well then, you'd better hope they get here in time.
What?
There's some kind of gas leaking from the pipes.
This is our distribution center, where we store the product derived from our source solution. We had to use special fire prevention methods to prevent contamination. The pipe network here was designed to emit a gas for firefighting. One little modification later, and it makes an efficient...
Why would you do this?
Oh, please. If they can't supply what I need, they're of no further use to me. Besides...
He's a maniac! Come on, we gotta find a way—
Go ahead. Struggle in vain. Once the last of you croak.
Are you sure you're ready to leave, Cotton? You haven't changed your dressing today.
You can't cure my face. Just give up.
And what if I could?
Nice try. You're just trying to stall me. Don't you worry about me. I'll find a way to cure my face once I get out of
Are
here.
you sure about that?
Oh, I doubt it. After all, Fontanians can no longer dissolve in primordial seawater. The key component of the face-changing potion is the fluid left behind by dissolved Fontanians. It might look like ordinary water, but it has some unique elements in it. Before the flood, all Fontanians were oceanids, physiologically speaking. A potion made from that fluid could dissolve and reconstruct the face of a Fontanian in much the same way as hydroidolins change form. Theoretically, it could give someone any appearance they wished. But since the flood, Fontanians have become true humans. They can no longer provide the source material for this potion, nor reap its benefits.
Are you saying this potion is made from Fontanians dissolved with primordial seawater? Then their crimes are far worse than I thought.
How could you know all of this? No, wait. Of course! Well, well. So that's why you have a human appearance.
It also means that I have a formula you're unaware of.
I might get to make a deal today after all.
Oh, it's not a formula, but a finished product.
What?
When I tried Rawat's skincare product, I noticed it had a certain special component in it. So I had my friends gather some other ingredients for me, and sure enough, I'm guessing his skincare lotion contains the fruits of your joint research?
Huh. Impressive guesswork. Yeah, we were a supplier for some of the raw ingredients. But it only contains a tiny amount of the active ingredient. The effect is minuscule compared to the undiluted fluid.
Well, I found a way to reverse the dilution process, giving the skincare lotion a similar effect to the fluid it is derived from.
That's impossible.
If I tell you some of the ingredients, I think you can figure it out. First, you need to combine tainted hydrophantasm tissue with transoceanic...
Tainted hydrophantasms and transoceanic pearls.
So?
Sounds good to me. There's a delivery pipeline beneath this window.
Nope, not trusting you that easily. You're like those naughty kids who try to hide their illness. Open the sluice gate first.
Even if you're not bluffing, your potion won't cure my face permanently. I'm not closing the valve.
Fine, then I'll just stand here with the potion in my hand. And when I faint from the poison...
No.
Very manipulative.
It's open!
Disable that sluice gate! Jam it!
That's more like it.
Head nurse, there's too much poison gas in here. We have to leave.
Well, time to make our escape. But what did you mean about Rawat is dead?
That was too close. That button is a real nasty...
Oh, don't be too quick to sit down. Moving around a little will... Same goes for you, Traveler.
Flying fast is pretty tiring too, actually. Anyway, that's not important right now. Paimon's still shocked to learn that there's a whole criminal.
Shame I ended up giving the improved version to Potten after finally making it for you.
No, please don't. Paimon doesn't want to use that stuff anymore. Still, it was a pretty good job that Paimon wanted to buy some in the first place, huh? It ended up saving everyone's lives. Yeah.
Head nurse. I've done a final head count of our team and the criminals. Everyone's here. It's a shame that we didn't find Rawat. At this point.
What a horrible bunch. Especially that Potten guy. If he hadn't made good on that deal, we'd all be...
No, we wouldn't. I always keep a whole bunch of antidotes on me for emergencies. And one of them neutralizes that poison gas.
What? Then why did you give...
If this is true, I must concur. If he changes his appearance and flees Fontaine...
No, you don't understand. I gave him the potion precisely so we could be sure where he'll go next.
What do you mean?
Huh?
We gotta hurry.
What do you mean? Is Potten Rawat?
Try and stop me!
Bring it!
Don't move a muscle. I might be short. Captain, you're just in time. While I was lying in wait, I spotted this crook snooping around, trying...
Oh.
Are you... Potten?
What?
This is how Potten looked before his face was marred. His current appearance matches the mugshot on his arrest warrant.
Wait, so what's going on? Wasn't the whole point of the potion to disguise himself and escape Fontaine? Why would he change back to his original...
Enough of this nonsense. Let me in.
You better pipe down. There's an...
To heck with it. Listen to me. I'm Rawat. That's my mother in there.
He's gotta be lying, right? Rawat was a victim in all this. He was forced into it against his will.
Forced against his will? Back when I was being coerced, everyone thought I was colluding of my own free will. And then when I actually became a criminal in my own right, you all suddenly thought I must be under duress. Amazing what a difference a handsome face makes.
Save us.
You want an explanation? Fine. I'll tell it how it is. When I was just Potten, the whole world treated me with contempt.
Ew. What do you want? Get away from me.
Women despise me.
Collaborate? You don't look like much of a researcher to me.
My peers scorned me.
Mr. Potten, was it? I'm most interested in your research. Consider my offer carefully. I doubt you'll find other investment opportunities.
Only villains would work with me.
You want out of the game? Forget about it. Turns out, I slipped up a little. Left your picture with some Marechaussee Phantom officers. Easy mistake to make. Now they've listed you as an accomplice and drawn up an arrest warrant. So I suggest you put any thoughts of running away to rest. If you get caught by the guards for being in the synth business, you ain't ever seeing the light of day again.
There was no way out for me until I could stop being Potten.
Mr. Rawat,
I became popular with women.
This new potion you developed is fascinating. Genius, in fact. Would you consider working with me?
My peers looked up to...
I'm very interested in your research, sir. You must no doubt have offers from countless investors. So far be it from me to ask for a full collaboration.
And the villains even began to fear me. Becoming Rawat showed me what a superficial world we live in. But I did not hold a grudge. After all, this superficiality could be made to work in my favor, or so I thought. But alas, the world seemed bent on finding a reason to make me despise it. Mother, I'm back. How are you doing? I bought the best medicine Mora could buy, but nothing would cure her illness. In the end, I hoped she'd at least be able to see her son one last time before she passed, but when everyone else rejected me, the only person who cared about me was my mother. Then, when I became a rising...
I have to let her see me again. Even if it means donning my own wretched, ugly face. Well, is that enough explaining for you? Now...
Have you ever considered if you'll even be able to look your mother in the eyes? You found a way to completely change your identity. You could easily have escaped from them.
Why would I want to give up on such a lucrative business? The profits were dozens of times that of the synth business, and it was...
So you kept being a villain?
Villain? By what standard? Is doing evil deeds really what makes someone a villain in your eyes? Or does it all come down to the way they look? None of you saw a villain when I was wearing my other face, did you? You have no right to judge me! You're all just fake people living in a hypocritical world! I regret nothing!
You're a villain to the core! But especially...
Honestly, I don't see a villain when I look at your current face either.
Don't humor me. You don't seem surprised by my confession in the least.
I didn't know anything for sure until you chose to take that potion bottle and spare our lives. But if you're asking when I started suspecting you, it was the first time you came to see me at the infirmary. I had to confirm my suspicions. That's why I chose to join this investigation.
Are you kidding me? A young, promising researcher and a wretched criminal? What?
Well, there were no visual clues. This potion's face-changing effects are very but I believe I understand humanity a little better than most of my kind. Humans have certain fundamental qualities that do not change with their appearance.
Fundamental qualities, huh? So you think you're the one who Most people probably don't know this, but I think I can guess what your deal is. Melazine constitutions are very close to that of water, so it stands to reason that the potion should work on them too. You use it yourself, didn't you?
Seedween?
No.
Yes, you're right.
I'll bet it was back in the days when Melazines were discriminated against because of their appearance. It was either carry on living in the gutters as part of an alien race cast out by humanity, or become the head nurse of the So you see...
That's not important right now. You came here to see your...
Huh?
A head nurse.
Don't worry. Back in the warehouse when I traded the potion for our lives, I was doing it to test him. He was willing to risk sacrificing his only chance of escaping capture by opening the gate in exchange for the potion. Also, he could see his mother again. If nothing else...
I see.
So before you arrest him, please allow him to see his mother one last...
All right. I understand.
He became a villain because of how people judged him.
Mom? It's me, Potton. Your son. Mom!
I'm sorry, but I have some bad news. I examined your mother last time we were here, and it appears that due to...
What?
Your appearance no longer has any bearing on her ability to recognize you. But there are always other ways to remind our love...
No, it can't be. Please. I've done so much to get to this. No.
The temperature of his palm must have changed. I'm sorry. It seems I couldn't bring him back to you after all.
It's you?
Oh, of course.
Mom! Why were you...
No more questions, Potton. She's gone.
Mom!
Aww.
I'm sorry to say this, Potton, but you and I are not the same.
The wait is over, everyone! The sale of
another skincare promotion. Oh, Seedween's here too. Hey, Seedween.
Deja vu?
Oh, Traveler Paimon. Of course. Nurse's orders, right? Anyway,
Actually, I'm mostly here to help Officer Morgan wrap up yesterday's case.
ah, that reminds Paimon. That stuff sold like crazy.
Nope, there's nothing to worry about. Unless modified, Butterfly Dew is an excellent skincare product that's completely safe to use.
Really?
Besides, officers have already retrieved all Butterfly Dew purchased on the market. Now it's just a matter of disposal. After consulting Monsieur Nervulette, I came up with a way to neutralize any harmful effects. So it'll evaporate naturally, without polluting water or...
Wow,
Thank you for serving as our consultant, head nurse. All the Butterfly Dew we recovered has been
Great! Good job, everyone!
Also, you mentioned you wanted a copy of Rawat's interrogation records. Well, technically, Potten's records. Anyway, after he saw his mother for the last time, it was like all his mental defenses came crashing down. He put up no resistance during the interrogation, and answered all our questions. Apparently, the formula was something he discovered by chance, while helping the criminal gang produce synth. Later, he came up with the idea to dilute it, and use the resulting substance as a skincare product. Their supplier was Vache, but you could also argue that they were the ones doing him a favor.
Oh.
His operation helped Vache's gang dispose of an enormous amount of evidence. It made for a seamless collaboration. One man's trash was another man's treasure, and there were no loose ends. It's no wonder we never noticed what Potten's gang was up to.
Vache again, huh? Is there still no end to the harm he caused?
Make no mistake. The crimes of Vache and his accomplices will cut. Since the flood cut off their supply of primordial seawater, they've been forced to resort to riskier methods, like using their private reserve to attack people on the street. Naturally, those attempts all ended in failure. After receiving numerous reports, we were able to zero in on...
That sounds more like it!
Based on what he told us in his confession, we pretty much had him backed into a corner. Even though he made a point of distancing himself from the gang, while disguised as... He tried to throw us off his tail by reporting his accomplices, giving him enough time to transform back into Potten and see his mother one last time. But there was one thing he hadn't anticipated. Even though Potten had been missing for a long time, we were very much still on the lookout for him. So, the moment he appeared in public, after changing back to his original appearance,
So he tried this once before, huh? Guess he really did want his mother to...
Looking at the interrogation records, it seems like he spent the first sum of money he earned as Rawat on his mother's treatment.
Yes, which is why I suspect that his initial motive for using the potion was not personal greed, but a desire to become somebody who had the power to save her. Even so, he went too far.
I understand. Thank you for bringing me these records.
Why did you want them anyway?
Potten was one of my patients, so I need to put together a medical file for him. My teacher always...
Why are you still treating him like your patient?
Well, that may be true, but a patient is a patient, regardless of the choices that bring them to my care.
One last thing, head nurse. Please keep everything you know about this potion a secret. It would be for the best if most of Fontaine knows nothing of its existence. I know my fellow officers and I will...
Of course!
Thank you for So, Seedween, did you really use...
Why do you sound so surprised, Paimon? I told you all about...
You mean that story about the witch and the potion?
Yes, it really... But... I know. There are some secrets I can't tell anyone about. But considering everything... Before I tell you, though, could you follow me somewhere?
Of course!
Alright, where does Seedween go? Oh. Hmm?
Oh, Nervalet and Risley.
Good to see you, traveler. Paimon. I trust all has been going...
Big news, everyone. The Udex is out of his office on
Is that...
Why wouldn't they?
Ah, yes, you're quite right. When someone you... After reading the Maréchal Phantom's reports, I had a feel...
Take note. That, my friends, is how Monsieur Neuvillette shows that he cares. We're both here for the same purpose, actually. To accompany Sigewinne as she picks...
So the old friend she mentioned was her teacher then? Oh, sorry.
I doubt she considers that title to be offensive.
Indeed. In fact, I believe Sigewinne would take it as a sign of affection. She has spoken of this doctor on many occasions, and in those days, many people harbored prejudices against Melusines. She was the only teacher willing to take Sigewinne on as a student.
Wow. It's really nice of you two to be...
Younger colleague. Well, that might be true for the Udex, but I'm not sure I can say. Sigewinne served a sentence in the fortress of Meripede hundreds of years ago, and after she did her time, she decided to stick around. She's been an integral part of our... Strictly speaking, the head nurse has been around longer than most people in the fortress, myself included. Pretty sure that makes me the younger colleague.
She served a sentence?
Yes.
She committed a
Long
crime?
before I became Udex, there was an ancient law in Fontaine that prohibited any attempt to transform another species into a human. Initially, I and most researchers believed this law to have been imposed due to ethical concerns. But now, it seems more likely that the law was nothing more than an insurance policy, a way for Egeria to ensure that her people would remain insulated from the truth, thus enabling them to lead more straightforward, happier lives.
Ignorance is bliss, as they say.
Sigewinne had her reasons for choosing to obtain a human form, but the act was nonetheless in clear violation of the law.
Could you tell us a little bit more about what happened back...
Certainly. Sigewinne does not object to her close friends learning about her history. In fact, I first learned of it myself because she confessed the truth to me of her own volition.
This is going to be an interesting story.
Even with their daughter so ill, they kicked you out? Stubborn as always. And prejudice isn't a disease I can cure either. Shame that I don't have the energy to get over there. You're laughable, you old witch. You want to save everyone in Fontaine.
Master,
I discovered a strange disease. One I suspect that every Fontainian suffers from. But without witnesses or proof, no one will believe me. I had no choice but to experiment on myself to find a cure. But I hit a wall. And as you can see, it took a wretched toll on me.
Then I'll find a...
There's no need.
But...
As I said before, a doctor...
I know.
That girl. She's your first ever patient, isn't she? Tell me, what cost are you willing to bear to see her cured?
I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means breaking the law and being punished for it?
As long as I don't hurt anyone.
Then I shall make one more final gamble. And see my experiment through to its end. If I am able to work this miracle, then I will have found a way to save all Fontainians, and I shall be able to help you treat that girl. If not, then it means there is one more disease in this world that I cannot treat. I will leave you a parting gift. An accidental discovery happened upon through my study of this strange disease. It has little use, but it will at least help you cure this one patient you can.
When Sigewinne returned, the miracle had not occurred. She found a potion bottle and a note on the table. After using the potion as instructed, she gained her current form, breaking Fontaine's law in the process. And after I had confirmed the veracity of the events, I gave my verdict.
So that's what happened.
The teacher sacrificed herself.
I fear Sigewinne only understood the full story after the truth about the dissolution of Fontainians was uncovered. When I reflected on all this with that knowledge in hand, I felt a deep sense of regret. As I use the law to uphold justice, there are times when I cannot help but after the final details of the events surrounding Sigewin's transformation came to light, I checked several sources and, thankfully, the legal code does not require Sigewin to shoulder any additional punishment.
Wonder how...
Since she invited you here, I imagine she intends to speak of...
Hey, Sigewin.
You're here. The old friend I mentioned was my teacher. When she passed, her body was nowhere to be found. All that's left of her is an empty tomb. And even that's deep underwater now.
Sigewin, the witch who gave you the magic potion.
Sounds like Monsieur Neuvillette.
After learning the truth...
Well, to be honest, after I realized what really happened that night, my first thought was that it kind of made...
But she was planning to sacrifice...
That's just who she was. If lying is what it took to get it...
Alright, but why did...
I broke the law. Simple as that. My teacher made her choice.
True. It's just... the way Potton framed it when he was asking you all those questions, you're not like him at all, and everything Neuvillette said, and yet, you were still convicted and thrown in prison.
Unfair? I happen to think just the opposite. If I hadn't served that time, I'm not sure I would have been able to stay strong when he...
What makes you...
I knew you'd be curious.
Hmm?
The verdict came down. This Melusine is guilty. The Eudex defended the authority of Fontaine law, but he did not confiscate the Melusine's medical kit. And so, the Fortress of Meripede gained a new little doctor. She still wore her hood and raincoat, even though it never rained in the fortress. Perhaps thanks to her human appearance, no one refused her treatment. She treated more and more patients, and her sentence grew ever shorter. Finally, the people of the fortress could not live without her, and though her sentence ended, she did not leave them either. Then one day, she received an invitation from the outside world. The location seemed familiar, and when she arrived, an old lady was waiting for her. She saw right through the Melusine's disguise, but didn't reveal it. Instead, she asked a question.
Tell me, why do you think you gained the respect of so many people, despite being a Melusine?
Because I look like a human?
It's been 50 years, Sigewin, and you haven't aged a day. I think everyone knows you are not human. I finally found you, after all these years. I still remember, you know. It was you who saved me that night.
But how? I was no longer a Melusine by then.
Does it really matter if you're human or Melusine? I remember the warmth of your palm. It's quite unmistakable. And you know what? It hasn't changed one bit. You don't have to hide anymore, Sigewin. These days, everyone wants to make friends with Melusines. And I think that it's all because of you. I'm sorry I couldn't say this until now, but thank you, Dr. Melusine.
Now that's an ending Paimon can get behind.
After hearing everything Potton said, I wanted to tell him that it didn't matter who he looked like on the outside. But it was too late. The warmth in his palm had already disappeared. I tried to treat him, but the roots of his problem had nothing to do with his face. I understand.
Oh, it's nothing.
Oh, there's one more. In order to restore the appearances of the face-swapping victims, the Marashose Phantom gave me special permission to make a few bottles of that potion.
We don't...
Well, even if you chose to destroy it, I still thought I should give it to you first.
Well, fair enough. Still, if this is the very last bottle in all of Teyvat, getting rid of it would feel like Melazine physiology wasn't affected by the Great Flood, right? So that means the potion should have a permanent effect on you. In that case, after all, from a Melazine point of view,
Paimon.
Melazines look like...
Paimon, after everything, do you really think it matters whether I'm Melazine or a human?
What was Paimon thinking?
You made up your... Leave it to me.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm about to go to sleep too. Yay. Alright, that's going to be it for tonight. Whoa. Alright, everybody, that's going to be it for tonight's stream. Thank you all those who did join. If you like what you see, make sure you get the like, the follow, and the subscribe button. A big old boop on the nose. If you want to check out some of my artwork, like what you see in my model, you guys can check out my DeviantArt, check out my Twitter, check out my Blue Sky. If you want to keep up to date on what I'm doing, regardless if it's streams, art projects, or anything else, follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter. Don't miss a thing. You're free to hit me up on my Discord. I'm usually on every day. Okay, so I don't have my schedule planned out, but I will be posting the new schedule sometime tomorrow. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. You guys have a good night. Keep those tails a-wagging. And hope to see y'all next time. Bye bye.